Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Niye donuyor lan?
The ladies find me handy.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Oo, renkli dövüşmeye yetki kazandık.
Nay, not like that. Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Ah!
Ow!
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Eyvallah, eyvallah.
The eternal fire will guide us. Got a problem? Stinks of burnt flesh. Can it burn those fires?
Got a minute.
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me into see Jr. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
You look familiar.
I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he popped.
Nereden geliyor lan o sesler? Anlayamadım.
From now on, assume you're every...
Korona.
I caught an eel. This big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm. And oh, so.
Oh, apologies. Seems that the medics were in late notes.
Easy, I know. Shush. Soon as she does a few spades of
Good use, sir.
Everyone to me! To me!
Mate, please. What, look at...
I'm out. Requisition ready to support the war.
Hey, war.
No.
He must have been on something.
Done.
White one. What can I do?
Let me see.
Bir de Gwent oynayalım bakalım.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Oyna bakalım. Bu bizim cüce çocuğa çok benziyor. İlk turu aldık bakalım, temiz. Rest çekiyoruz birbirimize. Hadi bakayım.
Now.
Looking to make some coin.
That's us. Mark of the devil.
Got a sharp pain in my
Çay alıp
spine.
geleyim.
I'm a witcher! Hi-ya!
Ne güzel çalıyorlar lan.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
Elbiselerimi şey yap, elbiselerimi.
A Redanian army order, but there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Sap ne işe yarıyor ki? Seninle de Gwent oynayalım hadi.
Let's play cards. Gwent. Hey maşallah. Tamam bu eli bırakacağız o zaman. Şunu oynayalım, bir kart daha atsın. Bu eli al. Ben mi oynuyorum ilk? O neymiş lan öyle? Ona bir şey olmadı. Kartı çok güzel abi adam. Destesi.
Matematiksel olarak imkansız zaten artık yani. Aldı ya. Böyle bir deste mi olur ya?
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
The fair Geralt of Riviera.
Herkes tanıyor ya. Tamam.
Show me your sword.
Göstereyim. Bak. Bunu beğendim mi? Ah. Atı çağırmaya çalışıyordum ben. Çocuk korkudan öldü.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Got a sheep chief to man.
Always asks about me, right? Gives me treats for the devil's spawn.
Crawl back under your rock.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the servants. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
Ne görev mi varmış?
Honor in the fatherland.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Ben de onu
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my cotton cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Try to get round it! He's a quick devil! What happened with that? You're fucked.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
That's it, Roach.
aptal ya.
You've been here, you've been...
Meditasyon yapacaktım, yapamadım ya.
Looking for Roach.
Roach mu?
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Geleyim abi.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Merhaba, merhaba.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Birilerini yine ölüme terk ediyoruz.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
İdealist bir adam, severiz.
what do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
You and our commander.
Bir rabarba dönüyor orada ama.
Witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
Konuşma lan.
Looks like rain.
That's it, Roach.
Bu oyun niye donuyor? Normalde donmuyordu bu. Şöyle şuralara zıpla. Zıplamıyor. Ha, köprü şurasıymış. Boş yere buraya geldik.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting. Your plowing duties to defend.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Allah Allah.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Bir görüşme için çok fazla asker var bence de.
Let's see what. Checkmate.
Kendi kurallarımı koyarım diyorsun ya.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
I have no idea.
Ben de mi oynayacağım?
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub. Dub dub. Dub dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Anlıyorum diyelim
Yes,
bakalım.
sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
Mantıklı mantıklı. Doğru diyorsun.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Adından belli zaten.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Adamla atın adı niye aynı ya? Hangi görev başarısız? Niye başarısız ayrır?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Awful weather. Good thing we'll leave soon.
Faster.
Fuck.
Ben şunu bir kullanayım, bırak.
Ah,
Farewell.
Whores only ever go in, not once come out.
boss has got.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he?
I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Uğraştırmayın be, hadi.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard.
Size bir şans verdim. Nasıl gireceğim şimdi içeri?
Keep it together, lads.
Not too late to surrender.
Hayda. Lan.
Damn.
Temiz. Hemen bir meditasyon yapıp canı fullleyelim.
Damn it.
Niye bloklamıyor lan bu? Şekil ya abimiz. Bunlar bir şey atıyor, o yüzden öyle oluyor. Nerede la bu adam?
A storm, damn it.
Aha merdiven.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Aynen öyle. Aa,
Nailed into the wall.
öldün oğlum sen. Ah.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Sen şerefsizsin.
No, fuck me. Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Ne biçim adamsın lan sen?
Stop. What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
Ya işte. Otur aslanım otur.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah, yeah. That was... I remember.
Yalan söylüyor.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Arkada birisinin sallanıyor olması aşırı rahatsız ediyor beni şu an.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Ciri'ye mi geçiyoruz? Sadece Ciri oynadığımız bir oyun var mı ya acaba?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that. I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Ama beni öldüreni sen nasıl öldüreceksin? Şaka.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
O animasyonu nasıl yapamadım?
Where's Reuven's treasure?
Oo.
You little whore.
Ne güzel şeydi lan. Hareketi gördün mü abi?
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Ha, bu o cüce.
On with it! Grab the cunt!
Aa, çok güzel hareket ya. Ulan Siri ile oynamak daha güzel. Ah. Ben hareketimi yapıyordum lan. Değil mi? Aşırı güzel ya.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know.
Hiçbir şey bilmiyorsa.
One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself.
Öldün aslanım.
I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No.
Senin gibilerin yaşamaya hakkı yok aslanım. Hele lan.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Ulan daha bir dakika oldu, dur be.
To wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Belki gelmeyecektim. Niye bana sormadan götürüyorsunuz
The
beni?
HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Hadi lan. Bu yalanlara karnımız tok. Gemiyi niye çıkardınız? Bugün gayet güzel hala.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for
O
here?
kim ki ya?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave, the very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise, until a certain witcher revealed that the lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Ben mi yaptım öyle bir şey? Ben yapmadım ki. Lelelelelele.
Your arms.
Eyvallah eyvallah.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Oo, burn.
Crawl back under your rock.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steak.
Bir çay alalım gelen.
What do you seek, pain giver? Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? Not milk, but blood. From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood, of course. Yes, yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
Şurada görev var sanki. Gideyim onunla konuşayım.
Pay taxes just to have that soldier over his head.
Şunları da alalım. Tris Marigold mu?
Help a poor fellow out. Me? The more I drink.
Cut yourself while shaving.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan. What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Ayarlayacağız.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Not entirely.
Tough. You'll need to pick it up as we go along. There's no time to explain everything to you. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Olur.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with The Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Drama olsun hadi.
Very well. I must get to work.
Fine.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising? Shall we worry about that later? First, you must... Sure you know where to find her?
Join us later.
Ufak bir hileye başvuralım burada.
You seek to get me drunk, sir. I've seen it all.
Word is there'll be a big talk.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for
This one.
Yeah. So,
No performance.
you can still get a need a ticket.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
Almost. It was almost it, but
Madam Marina?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed.
Olur olur.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out. And would you mind tending?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps.
How can I help?
Well,
Who are the puff?
street up.
Hadi hadi hadi hadi hadi.
Thank.
See you then.
did you see those poor wretches who fled Bella?
Who do you think you are? Gives a couple.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that train.
What is it, Grade? What are you looking for?
Hey, take it off.
Bollocks for brains you've got. Can't you see it?
Diğerine gidersek isteğe bağlı olan gidecek, o yüzden ilk önce ona gidelim. Hele hele hele hele.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Let 'em in if that's so easy. That one's better than maybe they'll switch the places. So, how'd you go with this healer? Oh, I'm gonna pick up one.
Like a new race.
Ne oldu lan? Lan silahını çıkar.
Shut up and fight.
Double shy demiştin değil mi?
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The grey git.
Grab him.
Yani arkadaş.
We can't kill him! Bloody hell!
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
2 saniye bir dur,
Don't
düzgün
want any
konuşsana
coin
bana.
from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I dare you to say it again. I didn't say.
Bırakından adam.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Oo.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself. Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here. Now.
What? Fuck yeah.
Oh, all right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg. Ah, what a sight. You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Leleley.
Come on. Rain, I like rain.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
What? Lost your nerve?
Bağırmayın ulan.
Butcher of Blaviken.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Double şayze mi diyor? Bana mı öyle geliyor?
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikania.
Who
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. Cough up the coin first.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow! Finish him! Got something special like that! My coin's on the
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Paramı alayım canım.
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
İyi, sevdim sizi. Sözünleri adamlarmışsınız. Heleley, leleleleley, lele.
I've had enough of living.
Wrenched again.
Woo!
Move it!
Ah!
Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Mages, blasphemers, and kobolds.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to...
In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the Princess.
Peki.
Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important...
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand.
O şeyin görmesi lazım o adamın.
So who do you see playing?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
Ben ayarlarım onu.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well.
Thanks.
Eyvallah, eyvallah.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Behlül balıklaması.
We can start now. Looked over the script.
Well, we've no time to lose.
Zoltan, what are you...
Prissy told me you like to putting on a...
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought there was...
Come, Geralt, you must...
Good luck.
Ayarlayacağız.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
Geralt'ı böyle göreceğimi hiç düşünmezdim.
Long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Ah! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right! I'm mummers! Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
dropping down here a minute.
He's hexing!
Nothing like some decent diversion, eh? Now, come on. Dudu awaits backstage.
Swords? Wise.
Did you see that?
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen,
Cüceyi
you'll
sevdim bayağı.
manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Kaç para verdin?
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Yakınlarında bir yere gidebiliyor muyuz şuradan hemen? Hadi gidelim. Bu at niye hiç düzgün bir yerde çıkmıyor?
Not so fast, Roach.
Koş ulan.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. As soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Kalkalım.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Oynayalım bakalım.
Sure, let's play.
Ne yapıyormuş? Bir tane daha kart oynatayım sana. On 16. Bu eli zaten vereceğiz. En azından kart çekelim birazdan. Karta bak. Kartlara bak ya. Ne yazıyordu onda?
Have I won again? My goodness. So, another hand? If you've no more coin, we could play for...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt! He's here to us.
Go, go.
What's it? 3 more ships out the hole!
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Take it easy.
Lan şuna baksana.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Hoof prints.
It's getting cold.
Go, go. Anyone ride through here? 2 men.
Oh, aye, some... But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head. Ah!
Looks like it might have started limping.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
Hey! You! What the hell?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned...
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary...
We don't let strangers in there.
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
What?
Not like I really have a choice now.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100, you've made a wise choice. very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and...
Die, damn it! Oh, come on!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch! Come on, you cunt! Grab her! Whoreson Jr. said it is. You don't have to go there. Got it? Ah, you freak!
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Keep it together, lads!
Left!
Yürü kız. Lan at gibi.
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
That's it, you're in for it!
the bitch! Grab her! Rumble time! Keep it together, lads!
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Keep it together!
Left! Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're headed for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Roof?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
No one... You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away.
She came here from Velen.
Maybe. I'll need to check.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Get out, pal. Get out, pal.
We are, grateful. We wanted...
Portrait of the Hierarch.
Oh, it's nothing, really. Got oodles of them. Just...
All right.
Hey-ya!
expecting, eh? Come closer.
We know each other?
Not person. I've a gift.
But not for free.
I don't ask much.
Been having these visions?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village. If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back.
Wanted to have...
Aye.
You a mind read?
The good, not a...
That's lamb.
Hepsi üçerli beşerli adam çağırıyor. Böyle şey mi olur?
The good God's so fit to let me win. Oh, you're back.
Bir daha deneyelim. Şunu çıkar. Şunu çıkar.
Good God, so... Oh, you're...
Here.
Thank ye. If I... I see a white...
That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably...
My third eye grows foggier the older I...
Rare plant.
Rare...
Oh! Traitor!
Traitor mı?
I know you. You're the one killed King Foltest.
Oh.
Here.
Thank ye. I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern.
That's not... Rip.
Giddy up.
I ate every last one of you.
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Come on.
Black wants to Logger seems unwell of late. She told me what mate she had. Me? Where'd she get me?
At gibi seninden Allah belanı vermesin ya. Hiçbir şey yapamayan at mı olur ya?
Oh. Thank Now I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun.
Vahşiyat yapacak bir şeyler yani.
Reborn of the elder blood, of Henniker, of a planted seed.
Ifline's prophecy.
Leave me be.
Come on, Roach.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Like, so what's he do?
Deliver.
So
Exact. Best up.
when?
Just last. You. No. Beast.
Who took?
Didn't.
Thank.
Your ass hair grey too.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
You go your
Ah.
way, I'll go mine.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Ooh. Life's a bitch.
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Bana mı kaldı şimdi bunlarla dövüşmek?
Come on, come closer.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats.
See? You can...
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Ne oluyor lan?
You're a crossbreed, is that it? Thus the white hair?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I'm watching you.
Yeah?
Move it!
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
road weary, are we?
Yes. The eternal fire be with you.
Ulan nereye gitti görev ya?
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear I'll slide off my saddle.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund?
Aleykümselam, hoş geldin.
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. After that, we worked to...
Sor. Merak ettim şimdi.
You were gonna explain why you murdered the supervisor.
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the school. Had to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, so a band of trained assassins.
And yet, Carrot.
The assassin's leader.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to
Chris.
Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
Sence?
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
Kızıllara da çok ilgim var benim. Daha çok dikkatimi çekiyorlar.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Eyvallah takip için. Teşekkür
Then we'll
ederim.
see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates.
Sence niye?
Word around
Chris?
town is it's changed.
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then. She's done well for herself. Runs a...
Name of this...
The Black Lip.
We need...
Carrot. He's a...
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carrot.
Yani o kadar daha bilmiyorum da. Yani de bir üstten bakış var harbiden, doğru diyorsun.
We'll see. As for you,
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racist snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Necessitaire.
Shit.
Come on!
My valor stands up.
you gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Celise.
Yani bilmiyorum ya, yani biraz daha garip bir karakter. Birisi daha çekici duruyor.
Serious situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm
at the Nowhere Inn?
All right.
Evet, Tris'le buluşmamız varmış, ona gidelim.
I serve the eternal fire.
Bulayım bakayım neymiş önemli mesele.
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave
Kire'ye
matter.
gelmedim daha galiba.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there, smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was
Tell me what you want already.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important document.
It'll cost you.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witchers lifted a finger.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance.
Niye? Kira kim ki? Olayı ne yani? Kira'nın olayı ne? Lan çıksana şuraya.
There must be order.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Wonderful.
Gelmişken şunları da alayım.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me, a thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Hiç uğraşamayacağım sizin ikileminizle.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out.
Kira hangi görev ki? Onu bile bilmiyorum.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Move it!
Aa,
You
yine bu.
again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got. How long you gonna make me wait?
You know, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Ulan kaç kere daha döveceğim seni ya.
Come on.
Keşke bu işaretlediğimiz yere giden bir sistem yapsalarmış oyunda. Hayda. Triple threat mi lan? Ne için aldım bu başarımı acaba?
Come through. Crawl back under your rock.
Can't spread disease, defeatism and desertion. No, the price for their help. Blood, their nightmares.
What's your step?
Huh? What do you want?
Kontrat için geldim kardeş.
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When he ran to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fuckers.
Sounds fair.
Come on. A soul left alive in the house.
Right through. My sis said the same.
Savaş alanı mı burası?
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflict
Önce bir canı fullleyelim.
are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
Lan levelin yüksek olunca ne kadar kolay oluyor.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No. No, I have not. At least one more must die. Etme!
What? Lost your nerve?
Diğerleri 5 de sen niye 9 levelsin lan? Koş koş koş koş. Let's go. Her yerde milleti asmış adamlar ya. Niye konuşamıyorum?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Aga be.
Don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Ben ona para verdim, o bana para mı verdi?
Thistle.
Oyuncak bebek mi verdi gerçekten?
Come on.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
Ow! Watch your step. You're back, finally.
No beast to
Scoya tell.
Yeah.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Watch your step.
Let's go.
Sonra ödülümüzü alalım. Ondan sonra bir Tris'in yanına gidelim.
Come through.
Stay out of my way.
Lelele lelele lelele.
Faster.
There must be order.
I repeat, do not. The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
There a problem?
Problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before the bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this?
Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without...
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin him up. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of...
What?
Exactly the ploughing opposite.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee... to pay off the debt. I've made up my mind.
Getting better by the minute.
Got a buyer in heat for my collection. Missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so...
Fine. We'll try to...
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind go...
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt.
No problem. See you later.
You these days, they're brave.
To be preserved cheap port and watered down wine?
Heard about that.
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
Wait, but you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. I haven't the strength to get... Witcher!
Niye ha, sen de konuşma.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret.
Cabaret ne
Bit
lan?
of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and...
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin.
Doğru.
But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Ne yaptıracaksın lan bana?
Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First
Dolandırıcı.
of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree, and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have
Eski
to
kahramanlık
finish,
mı?
but I promise I'll do it before you come back. Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena.
Sana hiç güvenmiyorum ya.
What's he schemed up this time?
Now you.
Hey there, handsome.
Merhaba canım. Aa, ne oluyor lan?
Walking into his sword.
Anahtar sizde mi? Ben sizinle niye dövüştüm tamam?
Looking for something unusual?
Ya oyun.
Hey there, handsome.
Kendine gelip beni şuraya götürür müsün canım?
Ah! Fucking hey, Oz.
Kilitli ne ya, Allah belanızı vermesin.
Fancy a fuck?
Pensiye fuck mı?
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Want a smack?
Oh, I've had enough of living.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Yine aynı yere geldin değil mi? Of. Ulan nasıl gireceğim ben buraya?
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's in the area through those roads from Brazil, man.
Ah.
Korona.
So, how'd it go with this thing? I was enough to feed the tigers.
What a bloody day.
This house, has it always been crooked? Of course not.
Oh, down
Don't
into
like
heck.
any other.
Straight to the vault. Didn't reinforce the tunnel. That collapsed. That's where.
Yes? Who you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Siz neyin peşindesiniz ya? Evin kirasını veriyoruz, istediğini yapar oğlum.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Onun için geldim
Yes,
canım.
Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Başka seçenek yokmuş.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in a letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
I don't think you should contact this man.
I'd like at least to check. My guess is this could be about a mage who needs help.
Seems suspicious. And you just had a close scrape. Sure it's not time to let one go?
And let the hunters grab the mages who remain here? Out of the question. If you don't want to help, tough.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine.
Evinizi yağmalayacağım ben. Canımı sıktınız çünkü.
Slap a new ride's teeth. You're a bigger rat picker than... Gonna kill you, God!
Oğlum ben senin liderinizi öldürmedim mi hala? Niye siz buradasınız?
It's not safe to go out in the streets anymore.
I know you from somewhere. What's the rush?
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Fabric from the distant south. You're not
Sleep,
finding
sleep,
it anywhere else.
Just how far south does this...
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Bunu ne kadar çabuk kabul edersen o kadar çabuk hareket edebiliriz.
Ah! Ingrid?
Çekil lan önünden.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Çok konuşma yavrum hadi.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly.
Sen ne
Want to
yapıyorsun?
throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the help's being watched.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vagelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vagelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Ben de değilim yavrum.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Şu kim ya? Sabahtan beri orada bizi dinliyor. Bağlarız ya. Ama ileride sıkıntı çıkarır sanki.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
İleride sıkıntı yaratıyor mu? Bence yaratır. Kesin var ya Yennefer'la bu kavga eder. Ya da Yennefer'la biz kavga ederiz. Bakayım bir tane güzel silah var sanki şurada.
left me a gift last time.
Hey there.
Şu neymiş? Skal.
Nothing but
Aa, zırhlara bakmadım. 18 22 14. Şunu alalım, bunu kullanırız. Bir seviye kalmış.
You don't know how to give your proper
Geçiririz ya tabi. Koskoca Geralt yani. Şüpheli şahıs ne ya? Dublet, pantolon ve çizmeler.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad.
Of course, please.
Şunu da alalım. Pantolon ve çizmeler mi? Pantolon ve çizmeyi de alalım. Nereye gittin lan?
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no
İyi o
charge.
zaman, sıkıntı yok. Başka ne alacaktık? Bir şey daha söyleyin. Bir şey daha vardı.
So long.
Pantolon. Meğer pantolon almadım. Dur, pantolon alacağım.
Greetings.
Glad.
Of course.
So long.
Adamı zengin ettik ya. Bu. O değil. Bu. Kapı. Yakışıklı olduk ha bak. Jilet gibiyiz maşallah.
Life's wet enough in the gutter. Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Made himself at home. Track mud in all over my floors.
Konuşma lan. Çamur bulandırıyormuşum. Uhu. Fenasınız, başa belasınız.
My. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great.
Sen de harika
You
görünüyorsun
got
canım.
everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey. And that's exactly why
Sakal
we should help him.
yakışıyor be. Aldım maskelerini.
Everything's ready. We
Şuraya
can go.
baksana.
A shame
Karizma ya.
events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. It feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Tilki takmayacak mıydık? Tilki maskesi almadım
My
mı?
lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Ulan bir şey olursa ne yumrukla mı döveceğim adamları?
I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Well, now don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
Şöyle bir evde yaşasam var ya ne güzel olur ya. Bu kadar şey olmasına gerek yok da. Bahçeli
Is that
mahçeli.
any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one?
Güzel
Older
ha,
than the
yakışır.
last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Bir tane yumruk atsam. Şöyle.
You asked for it.
Çak ağzının ortasına. Zengin kasabalı.
Come on.
En sevmediğim
Draw
tip.
any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
Niye bağırıyorsun ya? Tris neredesin balım?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Şuna da bir tane vuramıyor muyuz? Allah'ım Berkay.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
My, is he ever spotted?
Oh, let's look around.
Neymiş?
Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Looking for me, sir. The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks?
No regret.
Kılıç yok ki.
Capital of the world. Yet they let such rabble.
Burada ne yapacağım ben şimdi?
Simple.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
No worries.
Geralt?
Ulan beni tanımasın diye şey demedim.
Suex.
Adam yine tanıyor çıktı. Tanıdı yani.
Good day. Good day. Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting him. So, shall we...
Ne oynayacağız?
First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Ne, Gwent oynuyormuşuz. Oynayalım bakalım. Şunun mantığını çözemedim ya hala. Ay. O zaman onu ayarlarız. Serisi kaçırmayız o zaman. Berkecanlara ekmek yok. Ne yaptı o? O ne ya? Ayıp. Ulan kart kalmadı ya. Şunu koyup pas geçersek alıyoruz da ikinci ele hiçbir şeyimiz kalmıyor. Evet, özellikle meriçlere yok. Başka da zaten bir şey yok elimde. Yendi beni o. Güzel bir kart gelmesi lazım diyecektim, kart gelmedi.
Well, now you must win it back. First, you shall face the man can afford to...
Bir daha deneyeceğim, ondan sonra bakalım.
Economically.
Yolumuza devam ederiz. Bakalım, ben de aynısını yapayım. Şarkıları çok güzel yapmışlar oyunun ya. Şu kalsın bakalım. Bu sefer olacak gibi bakalım. Oha! Muhteşem oynadı lan herif. Hiç beklemiyordum. Berabere kalınca o kazanıyordu değil mi? Aldım valla.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Yet, do not underestimate him.
Dur bakalım.
Let's do it.
Kart ver bana. Bir daha kart ver bana. Hı. 23, 19 sayı daha lazım. Güzel kart geldi. Kartlardan da lazım bana ya. Bulamadım bir tane bile. Res çeker gibi oynayacağız, yapacak bir şey yok. Şunları bir koyalım bakalım. O biraz kötü oldu işte. Şöyle bir şey yapsak. Sadece 6'yı mı yapıyoruz? Sonunda ya. Güzel bir kart gelsin şöyle. Bana niye kart gelmedi? Allah Allah. AS hoş geldin. Nasılsın, iyisin? Bugün durumun nasıl? Ha, hangi bölümü indirdin? İlk sezonu mu? Türkçe yamalar sıkıntılı oluyor ya bazen. GTA San Andreas'ta ben küçükken, yani iyi ne zaman diyeyim, 2012-2013 falan herhalde. Türkçe yama yüzünden oyun Rider görevinde bitiyor sanıyorduk. Devam etmiyordu. Sonra bir arkadaşımdan öğrendim ben. O şeymiş, İngilizceye çevirince düzeliyormuş. Öyle düzeltmiştik oyunu. Senin de başına geldi değil mi? O yüzden gülüyorsun. kazanma ihtimalim kalmadı galiba. Dekar çekiyor üstüne. Kimseyle oynamıyorum ya. Normal ilk defa Witcher oynuyorum. Böyle bir şey çıktı. Bunun mantığını tam çözemedim ya. Sabahtan beri berabere kalıyoruz adamla. Ya güzel de bende deste yok.
Well, now you must win it back. Your next opponent, Count in his day, yet do not underestimate.
Let's do it.
Bir şeyleri doğru yapamıyorum. Bunu nasıl çıkartıyorum? Aynen parti görevindeyim şu an. Şiddetli yağmur atıyorum, şiddetli yağmur geliyor bir daha. İşte adam akıllı kartlar toplayana kadar biraz can sıkıyor. Şunlardan lazım bana. Adam bir kart atıyor, 3 kart birden çıkıyor ortaya. Tris kaçamaz ya, Tris bizde. Yani biraz daha şey ya, bir garip bir ablamız kendisi. Ya da ben öyle düşünüyorum, bilmiyorum. Kartlar bitti abi. Evet. İşte karaktere uymuyor gibi. Geralt'ın otoriteye boyun eğeceği oturmadı kafamda. O yüzden garip geliyor bana. İşte bana öylesi lazım. Ben öyle seviyorum. Bu eli de böyle geçirirsek bir de çok güzel bir şey çıkarmazsa diyecektim. Ne yapacağız ki bununla? Ne alacağız? Mecbur bunu alacağız. Yok 1-2 oynamadım. Bunu indirimdeyken aldım. Ama bütün DLC'leri falan hepsi beraber aldım yani. Witcher 1-2'yi eğer bu oyun sararsa alırım. İstemiyorum abi öyle. Sıkıldım ya yemin ederim. Onlar da güzel mi? Yani bu güzel gibi duruyor ama daha bitirmedim. Hatta bitirmeye yaklaşmamış bile olabilirim. Full yan görev gidiyorum çünkü.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps
1 ve 2 güzel miydi? Yani. Ya bu oyunu çok övüyorlardı. Deli gibi övüyorlardı.
My valet warned me you might come with
Ben de bir bakayım dedim.
I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man,
like no one else.
Hey maşallah. Ara ara bak ara gaz veriyor. Yakaladı mı verdiği ara gazı Tris'in?
None. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims
Ne
there's
oldu
more
ne
and more talk
sonunda?
of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Tamam hadi görüşürüz. Allah'a emanet.
I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless
Seversen
that way.
ben de oynarım.
Like his father, a kind
Güzel
man,
dersen
but
bir
a
bakarım
dimwit.
yani.
Devoured by an Aracus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
1 ile 2'yi oynarım ya.
He attempted to
Bakayım
breed
kaç kuruşmuş. Witcher 3 var mıdır acaba şeyde? Steam'de. Witcher. 11 lira ikisi de. Yo, Witcher 3'müş o. Witcher 2 4,5 lira. Witcher 1 yok galiba ama. Witcher 2 var da Witcher 1 yok.
Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one relatively speaking, until recently that is.
Yo baktım o aklımda da. Hani oynanışı seversen bakayım diyorum.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence.
Witcher 1'i göremedim. Witcher 2'yi gördüm.
I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Ya ben oynanış muhabbetinde çok şey değilim. Hikayesi güzelse, bir de sürekli yan göreve zorlamıyorsa oynanır yani.
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But
please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
Ayarlardan baktın mı alt yazılara? Belki alt yazılar ayarlardadır. O zaman oynanır. Ayarlarda yoksa o şeydir ha. Repack. Crack'li indirdiysen repack yaparken kesmişlerdir altyazıları. Ben de onu Need for Speed Carbon'da yaşamıştım öyle bir şey.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt. Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Bu orijinal oyun muhabbeti daha yokken
Let's
işte
look for Albert.
2008-2009 gibi falan. YouTube mu? YouTube şeklinde mi devam ediyorsun?
So dreadful it all. It's downright painful.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
Hallettin mi?
For you, my sweet.
İyi
I
var.
can be Adolf Valentino.
Intolerance and superstition have
Kesin
always been
kenarlarda bir yerdedir o adam.
Albert Vegelbud.
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and mummy's boy to you?
Bu orijinal oyun kavramı bizde yokken daha 2 liraya oyun aldığımız dönem yani. Gidip CD alıyorduk mesela. Tek CD 2 lira, 2 CD 3 lira şeklinde. O zamanlardan almıştım. O zaman beni de bayağı boşluğa düşürmüştü. PlayStation için aldım sonra. PlayStation'da da oynadım. Kıyafeti çok güzel değil mi ya? İnanılmaz gerçekten. Abla bir dur. Baksana abi. Asalet akıyor kadından yemin ederim.
A colossal boom.
Late for supper again.
Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time naturally, and it nearly singed my
Ne lan bu adam?
But alchemy can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my.
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther. Won't even so dreadful it all. Downright painful. Behave yourself. Do what you must.
Oo, Prince of Persia. Sands of Time. O oyun zamanının çok ilerisinde bir oyundu. Duvarlardan koşmalar, zamanı geriye sarmalar falan. Bu adam nerede? İnanılmaz bir şeydi o.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that
Late
whore.
for supper again.
Ya ben kör müyüm? Adam yok mu?
He's not been seen around town in some time. Word is he's made some errors. Return to John.
Geralt?
Ben de ilk hatırladığım şey vardı. Need for Speed'in ilk oyunu vardı bizim arkadaşta. O zaman bende bilgisayar yoktu. Onlara gidiyordum. Split screen muhabbeti vardı böyle.
Alchemy can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my.
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther. It rains. It pours.
O dönem işte nedir adı? Split screen'de gidiyorduk ikimiz. Kamyonları devirmeye çalışıyorduk orada. Yarış oyunuydu ama biz yarış yapmıyorduk genelde. Abi bu adam nerede ya?
Well done, old chap.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
Looking for me, sir?
A true albino.
Good
Would a
day.
witch
Don't
come
do
to
that
that?
again.
Looking for me, sir?
Go away.
Oh, greetings. Do we know each other? Do we know each other? Dreadfully sorry.
Breathe.
So dreadfully dull. Downright painful.
Bağıracağım şimdi Albert diye.
Looking for me, sir?
Watch where you step.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Ah, sir, I beg your pardon.
bloody bum! Geralt?
Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? What is it?
He's not been seen round town since what a range does it with paws.
Yenmiyor ki.
My husband is supervisor by trade.
Bunları toplayalım.
Good day.
Oh, hi. Greetings.
Stuck him right in the
Sarı yerdeyim.
Well done, old
Şu
chap.
sarhoş olan
I'm not
zaten.
just some old shot. I'm a
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Sen misin lan? Ha, ördek misin sen?
You
de?
are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
Long will you know kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
I know this might sound humorous, but our hunting hounds are simply the best.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you
Yes,
not?
but they're superbly trained. Won't even
Duruşa bak ya, asalete bak köpeklerdeki.
There's a laundry in Far Corners, did you know? They'll wash your clothing for you there.
And then a
Mark
colossal
my words, I'll
boom.
kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Nothing. I leapt out of the way
Ne
in
çıktı
time
lan orada?
naturally, and it merely singed my eyebrows. Alchemy can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my!
One needs the agility and reflexes of a panther.
Serisi bir saniye canım.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind? Nothing. And then, yes.
Aa. Kaplan maskesi deyince
Nice mask.
tipe bak ya.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I am a black panther.
Oh my! Count!
Bay
Your mom
Panther.
sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Böyle bir ortamda o şekilde alınsan bayağı üzülürsün ha.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Bir saniye önce kadına kükrüyorsun, bir saniye sonra annen çağırdı diye.
Try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Annen çağırdı diye 2 kişi gelip alıyor seni.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Olur canım.
This is dull. I wish to go chat with someone. Alone? But that's so dull.
Arkadan böyle şımarık kız konuşması geliyor ya, sinirimi bozuyor.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball,
Bir
or
saniye
reception.
şeyi izleyeceğim şu an.
Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Lan
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Berkecan
Just
abi,
like
tamam,
the
doğru
time.
söylüyorsun.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Seris'cim sana yakışır mı hiç öyle biri ya?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the Mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Karizmatiksin canım, şahsi cazibenle.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Çünkü öyle.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Ulan ya.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga.
Geralt da fena hemen kaptı kızı kollarının arasına.
Shh, let's go.
Oh.
Hadi sen de bizi daha sessiz bir yere ışınla.
The other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt. Geralt.
Ay,
Coming?
en sevmediğim sarhoş kız şeyi ya bu. Ne yapacağı belli olmayan. Ama böyleleriyle hayat yaşıyorsun ha. Yeni ben unuttum ya. Yennefer kim ya? Yok ki öyle biri şu an aklımda yok yani. Geliyorum canım. Geliyorum. Nereye gidiyoruz ama?
Careful.
Ulan var ya. He, öpeceğiz tabii abi. Ooh baby.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
Romantik komediden fırlamış gibi.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Abi niye söylüyorsun devamı gelmiyor diye. Oldu mu şimdi? Bütün oyun onu bekleyip yapamadan bırakıyor musun? Yazık değil mi bu Geralt?
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory, Albert!
Ne
There you are, my love.
Bana mı diyor lan Albert?
Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Bak yine kadın yüzünden başımız belaya girdi. Geri döndüm kadına gideceğim diye. Bir saniye durun. Bunu yanarken söylemesi aşırı komik değil mi? Yen yok, yen gitti. Tris yani. Lan labirentte kayıp mı oldum gerçekten? Yeni fırcım Allah'a emanet. Zaten arada kalma. Ben kızıl düşkünlüğüm var. Biraz daha seviyorum böyle kızıl kadınları. Yeni fır kızıl olsaydı yeni fırı seçerdim mesela. Düşayını bilmiyorum. Her şey yolunda kalır.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
And to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Dün Split diye bir film izledim. O da çok güzel.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible.
Aynen,
Probable even that we
şizofren
can
oldu.
get all the mages out of Novigrad.
Shining dediğiniz filmi bilmiyorum. Bir ara bakarım ama. Konusu ne?
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know.
Cinnet mi?
Be careful.
Ha, Here's Johnny muhabbeti. Sahneyi biliyorum. Şu görevi anlamadım ya, şu görevde. Şu görevde şeyi bulamıyorum. Baronun eşini bulamıyorum. Ya şimdi ya hiç. Hepsini topla diye bir görevi yapamamışız mesela. Ne olduğunu bilmiyorum. Ha, bağlantılı görev. İyi o zaman. Ben de kafayı yiyorum. Diyorum ki bir şey var. Benim yapamadığım bir şey var. Ama ne acaba diye düşünüp duruyorum. Tris'in kaçarı yok ya. Tris artık bizim.
What do you seek, pain giver? Another drifter in from Temeria.
Nothing hurts as much as love. That was your last warning.
Ne yaptım ki lan? Bir şey yapmadım ki.
No. Oh fuck, don't rightly know.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Ya yapacağım da. İşte.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
Maybe he lied. He lied when I cut off his first finger. You're right.
But I paid in advance the entire month.
Gwent'te şey yok ya. Benim deste güçlü değil. O yüzden de yenilmeyi sevmiyorum birazcık. Birazcık şey, ne derler ona? Rekabetçiyim. Sürekli yenilince sinirlerim
I'm out
bozuluyor.
of coin.
But you got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Hangi yetenek ya?
Out now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster.
Ha, o
They locked all the
yeteneklerde
gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one
bakayım.
night.
Almıştım onu
Then they
sanki
started
ama.
searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious.
Ev sahiplerini niye
Mostly it's
kesiyoruz?
common folk with rabbit's foot charms or
İspiyonluyorlar
lucky
mı?
horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Won't be easy getting
Dur
to the port.
sahneden sonra
Lots of
bakayım bir.
guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you.
Maskeyi de
I need you to
çıkarmamışım
find
hala.
the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist, had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
Burada biraz Tyler Durden psikolojisi, felsefesi işlemesi lazım. Omlet yapmak için yumurta kırman lazım muhabbeti. Dur ama
We should
yardım
help
edeyim ben.
Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Yolu göster balım. Ama şunları bir çıkarayım üstünden ya. Maskeyi çıkar. Maske nerede? Ya almışım ama oraya koymamışım. Oo. Öyle bir şey varsa olay değişir. O zaman Tris'i bırakıyoruz abi. Ne oluyor lan?
Not good. Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Şimdi ben bunu öğrendim. Tris'i tekmelemek istiyorum.
A patrol. We can't let
Üstüne atlayayım mı Tris?
Looks like rain.
Siri ile olan muhabbet ne?
This is them, just as I said. Allowing sorcerer and more. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Miracle.
Not your lucky
I'm
day.
the witcher.
Land on two fires.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible.
Tamam, zaten gerçek aşk diye bir şey yok. O yüzden sıkıntı değil. Gerçek aşk gerçek hayatta dahi yok. Oyunda olmaması gayet normal de. Yani bizi bırakıp gidebilecek kadar şeyse bizim de onu bırakmamız lazım.
Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Lan bu nasıl bir evren? Herkes herkesle ya. Böyle olmaz.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems
Üçüncü bir seçeneğimiz yok mu?
We're too late. Damn it. You're here already.
You're dead. You're gone.
Watch it swirling.
It's only a witcher.
Yahu bak şu oyunun en sevmediğim özelliği şu. Savaşa giriyoruz. Adam şeyi çıkarmıyor ya. Kılıcı çıkarmıyor. Yumruklamaya çalışıyoruz adam. Oha patlattı.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes.
Siri zaten
And lost one.
oyunu en çok şey.
Good thing we got
Oyunu
here
en
before
çok
they found
sevdiren
the
o.
hatch. Grab the others.
Aşırı güzel ya.
This is
Oynanışı
not
falan da
about
çok güzel.
numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn.
Şeyi var mı acaba? Sadece Siri'yi oynadığımız bir DLC tarzı bir şey var mı acaba?
This way, Geralt.
Değil mi? Aşırı güzel olurmuş.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right.
Triss'le yaşayacağım zaten de. Bakışım değişti yani o
Geralt,
olayı
wait a
duyunca.
minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
İyi bir şey söyleme ihtimalimiz yok mu? Neyse şunu diyelim.
I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. One of its right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers
Oo,
now.
büyük seçenek geliyor diyorsun.
You follow my trail and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Korkutuyorsun beni ya.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid
Good
and
luck.
the church against you. They want magic to vanish.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there
Sen
is.
takip ediyor musun?
You don't know
Etmiyorsun
how much it
galiba.
means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking
İlk defa görüyorum seni çünkü. Ama bu ne? Ne yazıyorsun? Maçın adı.
Damn it! No way through!
Ha.
All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen, there's an echo behind the walls. And I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
Teşekkür ederim takipçi. Ben de normalde
A library?
kemik kadro var. Onlarla hep yayın yapıyorduk. Seni görünce şaşırdım. Normalde bu kadar aktif olmuyor çünkü sadece izlemeye gelenler.
Triss, found an exit.
Fine minute, Consolidated for sales before. Jacob of Veraz's. It's incredibly rare.
We'll come back for the money.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry. Stop. Hear that?
Aa.
Rats.
Got nothing to fear.
Akayaz zamanı geldiğinde sakın sarı kardan. Spoiler verme, spoiler verme. Canını yerim.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
Fareleri görünce aklıma Dishonored geliyor. Lan. Bunlar da saldırıyor. Niye yanmıyor bunlar? Yanmaları lazım. Evet. Bu oyun ayrı bir güzel. Bir daha oynayacağım onu. Çok eski çünkü. Yani oynadığım zaman çok eski. Oyunu unuttum. Aklımda bir o var. Bir de şey var. Red Dead Redemption 2. Ona da bakacağım. Tiris nerede? Tiris balım niye buradasın? Niye? Ha, yarın bayram. Yarın bayram olduğunu unuttum. Kafamız çok benziyor ya seninle. Ben de hep şey diyorum. Akraba ile akbaba arasında bir harf var sadece diye.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Yaş kaç bu ara?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's
Egemen
headquarters.
senin için de soruyorum bu arada.
His
Yaşlar
debtors have
kaç yani?
tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Ha, hepsini öldürdüm.
Need
Nasıl
to clean
ısırık
your
var?
wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Tiris'cim gelir misin balık? Ha, daha bayağı gençsin o zaman. Ama akrabanın işi o.
Lantern still lit. Died recently from bites to the neck.
Akraba beklenti o. Gelecekler soracak. Seni zaten bir askere giderken yaş 14. Oo, sen de bayağı şeymişsin. Gençmişsin. Seni hatırlayacakları 3 zaman var. Birinde askerlik ne zaman? Yani bir askerlik zamanı, birisi evlilik zamanı, düğün ne zaman diye söylenip lan ne oluyor lan?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Bununla yapamıyorsak böyle mi yapalım? Bir evlilikte soracaklar seni. Yani evlen diye bir ısrar olacak saçma sapan. Askerlik için soracaklar. Üçüncüsü de evlendikten sonra çocuk ne zaman? Başka bir şeyleri yok zaten. Ben bunu neyle?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Öpme. Ben öpmüyorum.
Hear them? We made it.
Böyle bir
Come on.
zorunluluk yok.
We need to ready the ship before the
Zorunluluk yok.
hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
80 yaşında akrabam geliyor mesela. Elini uzatıyor.
I'll signal
Elini
the others
tutup
to
yanağından
come.
öpüyorum.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
O en
What the hell's
en
that?
sevmediğim insan tipi ya.
Don't tell me you don't
Ama
plan
bak
to
şimdi
beg
bunda
her to stay.
Why do you
bu
even
öğrenilmiş şeyler ya.
Adore
Normal
love
yani.
stories, especially the ones that end happily.
Mesela
Hunters!
Senin-
Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
Senin gördüğün gibi görmediler hayatı. Ya da benim ya da işte Oltnik yazıyor. Adını yazmıyor, o yüzden bir şey bilmiyorum da. İsmini bilmiyorum da. Yani onların bildiği tek şey şu. Evlenene kadar temizlik yap. Eğer kadınlar için konuşuyorum. Evlenene kadar temizlik yap, yemek yap, çay yap. Evlendikten sonra da çocuk yap. Hayat bu kadar aslında. Yani teknolojik gelişmeyle beraber çok fazla şey değişti. Dünya gelişi değişti yani.
Watch his whirling!
Mesela bundan 20 sene önce deselerdi ki nedir adı? Avrupa'da, Amerika'da insanlar açlıktan ölüyor. İnanırdık.
I don't know how to...
No time for
Çünkü bilmiyorduk.
courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell.
Şimdi hepimizin elinin altında
Thank
internet olduğu için
I'll
mesela ben
never
arada izliyorum.
forget what you did for me. And what we
Oldu.
had together.
Bu soruyu diyordum. Ah be Tris. Ah be balım.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Zaten benimle
Miss
kalamayacağını biliyorum.
Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
Ulan durdurulmuyor da.
Let's try again.
I don't have the strength to try. If I was sure it would work.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Bunun İskandinav mitolojisinden çıkmış bir adam geldi bir anda. God of War'daki o neydi o? Baldur muydu? Baldur muydu?
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Anlat.
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered.
Aynı
for
ona
Philip
benzemiyor
Ryhard
muydu adam?
back when we
Gelen.
both served Redania.
Kaptan.
One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet. They make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said she preferred women. So I drank myself stupid and went out whoring.
There are
Ya
more in that
ciddi
story for
olamazsın.
me.
No. An instruction.
Ciddi misin
Just do
ya?
what I did. Later, once we've spoken.
Geri alamıyor muyuz?
What?
Geç geç geç geç geç
No.
geç geç.
Moving.
Geç abi geç.
I don't.
Ya geç.
So, you.
I'll.
So.
Bu muydu bu muydu?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared.
Benim mesela Geralt'ın hikayesindense Ciri'nin hikayesi daha çok çekiyor. Yani bir imkan olsaydı şununla mı oynayacağım, bununla mı oynayacağım diye.
Dijkstra, I don't...
No time for.
One thing.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance.
Buraları geç hadi.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Yine gitti. Gitti abi. Hani gitmiyordu?
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Ben bir şey mi yanlış yaptım?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her. No. Geralt.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Oo.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's
Bu
go
adama niye bu
somewhere.
kadar kinli?
I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Bu adama niye bu kadar kinli? Adam hiç kötü bir şey yapmadı şu ana kadar. Önceki oyunlardan mı bir şey var? Niye piç ettin abi? Ne oluyor ki? Korkutuyorsunuz beni bak.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over
Jacob
and
balım.
done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Promise me
Oo,
one thing.
sözverlere de
Stop
başladık.
risking your life for others.
No.
No? Triss, not a mage left in Novigrad.
But you're here.
I can defend myself.
Well, from Kickamores, Griffins, Bruxay, but not from the hunt. You and Ciri will need my help. and I'll be at your side.
Yerim lan seni.
Is how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on
Çat
shore.
çat mı? Orayı
waving a
geçmek lazım.
handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say
Ban falan
Kavir is
yeriz
lovely
durduk
this
yere.
time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day.
Baksana ateş gibi ya. Ateşin yanında ateş, yemin ediyorum.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm. But also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those
Woohoo.
years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Geçen gün ama
sure.
Buğra
And a
var
bed.
bizim kemik kadro dediğimde.
Actually,
O şey dedi.
we've never needed either.
Bu oyun bir de şey yüzünden çok ban yenmiş. Ama ban yenmiyor diye sana güvenerek yapıyorum ama ban yersem biraz üzülürüm. Geç abi geç. Bunun devamını istersek izleyebileceğimiz yerler var. Bu oyun bir de Cyberpunk yüzünden çok fazla ban yiyen insan olmuş diyordu çünkü.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message. H L A K B R.
Ya Allahu Ekber
Makes no
yazacak
sense.
sandım, biliyor musun?
It's code. What did you expect?
Ne çıkaracaklar çok merak ediyorum şu an. Nokta nokta nokta nokta. Bip bip bip bip bip bip diye gidiyor. Şuna bak ya.
Thank you,
Güzellik.
Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere over hill and dale.
Halledeceğiz balım,
It's a
sen
cruel
düşün, hiç
world we
merak
live in.
etme.
It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to badly.
Abi ölmesin.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired.
Buna
Don't
şey
worry
diyorlar değil
about
mi?
me, Geralt.
Post not clarity.
And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
Hoşça kal öpücüğü verseydin ya. Ayakkabını giy lan, çıplak çıplak basıyorsun yerlere.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing.
Leto değil de bir taneyle
Same seems to be
karşılaştım.
true for you.
Birini
You
arıyordu
ever
o da.
leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, What are you plotting
Ha,
this time?
aynen Lambert adı
What would
aklıma
you say?
gelmemişti.
How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm
Ya
concerned.
niye söylüyorsun abi?
Novigrad they had
Daha
us,
oynamadım,
we were
oynayacağım
here.
onu da.
But who'll save those in Rimba, Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania.
Doğru bu arada, haklı.
I served Vizimir, Radovid's father. Was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania. Made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them.
Bu bitsin, direkt ondan sonra şeylere geçeceğim.
Harder to build a strong state with healthy
İki
commerce.
DLC de var bende, onlara geçeceğim.
Manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my ass. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
Sevdim seni, yardım edeceğim sana.
I don't kill kings.
Onları da
Just not a
oynayacağım ya.
regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
İlk biri oynarım.
Dijkstra.
Sonra 2'yi oynarım.
Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still.
Bu oyun kaç saatlik bir oyun acaba? Kaç saat oynadım bunu bakayım. 19-20 saat oynamışım aşağı
In
yukarı.
every city, for majors great and small, your female friends included, for non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in?
80 saat mi? Oha.
Cards close to your chest.
Bayağı
I
uzunmuş.
understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history
250 saatlik şey var mı?
current to hell,
250 saatlik
find me
hikaye var mı oyunda?
at the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my maids.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Ha, sen bir iki defa falan oynadın o zaman. O kadar güzel mi ya oyun? Benim şu an aslında daha çok merak ettiğim, yani daha çok oynamak istediğim oyun Red Dead Redemption ama çok fazla spoiler yedim ondan. O yüzden bakamıyorum.
Honor in the fatherland. Stay out of my way.
Tris terk ediyor. Ölüme terk ediyor yani. Diğeri de aldatıyor. Bu tam şey işte. Ne derler onun adına? İki ucu boklu değnek dedikleri. Şuna gideyim, şununla gideyim. Senin niye ayağında ayakkabı yok ya? Karbon nasıl onun için yıkılıyor abi? Şöyle var, açık deniz beni çok korkutuyor ya. Drift attık tekniğini gördün mü? Ben şey falan diye düşündüm. Nöbette olmaları gerekirken yaptıkları için yıkılıyor diye düşündüm.
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats
Tekne var.
high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened
Çocuklar,
next?
böyle bebekler hakkındaki düşüncelerim de farklı benim mesela. Bazen bir şey diyorsun, onlar da big big big bir şey diyor ya. Yani senin
Troll. Buff. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks.
senin dediğini kabul etmiyorlar ve bunu sana bir şekilde belli ediyorlar ya, big big akbuk bir şey.
Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart, but all lie down, soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And
Yani sana bir şey diyorlar, sen sadece söyleyemiyorlar. Kafalarında söylüyorlar ya. Sinirleniyorum ona mesela.
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Yatağa mı atıyor? Agresif bir ablamız yani. Belli ama karakteri dominant yaratmışlar zaten yani.
Soldier man friends, not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trolololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man.
Ya. Bak üst devrelik yapıyor. Askerde de üst devre alt devre muhabbeti böyle. Askere gitmeyi düşünüyorsan.
Paint. Paint. Red colory.
Üçüncüde mi geliyor Yennefer?
City gods.
Allah Allah.
No city go. Trololo. What's boats?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do. Depends what.
O zaman hiç gelmeyeceksin abi. Ne gelip canımızı sıkıyorsun. Madem çok iyiydik. Denerim.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other man's
Teşekkür.
shoes. What a pretty, pretty was he when man falls dead off horsey, then makes
Eldivenleri de çıkarmışız ya. Eldivenleri giyelim. Nerede bu? Tam dans etmelik böyle. Bu şey bak Arnavutluk bayrağına benziyor biraz. Unutma lan ne güzel dans ediyordu. Evet. Abi kocaman yapmışlar ya oyunu. Ne oldu? Bug'a mı girdi? Dur bakayım başka oyuna git, başka göreve gidelim. Şunun evine giremedim ya. Kapısından içeri giremedim bir türlü.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Ever
Where
heard
you
the
going?
legends?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Bunun amacı ne ya? Çok saçma.
Sorry.
400 sene.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Helal lan sana.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Siggy Reuven kimdi? He, o şey değil mi? Bunu sevmediği adam. Hayatta bazen böyle şeyler oluyor, tamam mı? Mesela çevrende mutlaka görüyorsundur. Sen yaşamamış da olsan. Sürekli laf yiyen ya işte dayak yiyen bir çocuğun bir anlık öfkeyle sürekli döven çocuğu dövmesi. Bir kahramanlık hikayesi aslında. Burayı açamamıştım. Buraya nasıl gireceğim lan? Bunlardan da şey çıkmıyor. Anahtar çıkmıyor.
We can go at it here.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Buradan mı gidiyorsun? Umarım gizli geçit yok.
You look fucking amazing on top of me.
Lan ben de iltifat etti diye gidiyorum yanına.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
From now on, assume
I'd
your
go
every
before they
move
lose their
is
mother as
observed.
well. Don't be stupid.
Kisses your ass today, we'll bite it tomorrow. It's clear as the eternal fire.
Aye.
Step away. Blasphemer.
Bak kafir mi? Her yer kilitli abi.
Open up.
Kim açtı lan kapıyı? Ha.
Aye.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it. Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Eyvallah canım. Dönelim gidelim.
Watch it, Tram.
Ne oldu? Yine ağırlık oldu. Şunu bırak. Şunu tak. Üf. Bundaki şeyleri de söküp ona takarız. Tamam, görüşürüz. Adın neydi bu arada? Adını hatırlayayım yani. Ben de memnun oldum ama tanıştığıma. Teşekkür ediyorum. Benim de Ozan. Memnun oldum. Görüşmek üzere.
People, help me!
You're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a horde doing?
Louder,
Yeah?
Bırakın lan adamı.
Not good.
Yok yine silah çıkarmadı ya. Sen de sağ ol. Görüşürüz.
Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Just on it. You're the oldest, so tell us.
Ne verdi ki o bana?
What's a horde do exactly?
Sick. Sick of it all.
Pasiflora ilaç değil mi ya? Kafa yapan ilaç.
Awful fail.
I've had enough.
Got a twinge of me
Armed
back
ruffians
again.
in town. Scandalous.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
What do you want?
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Ay yazık günah be.
Trial for a man.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt. White one. Take a gander over.
Your granddad's sick.
Nereye geldik lan biz?
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Brave lads from the guard already on that butcher's trail.
Witcher Geralt, off you go. Boss has been
Higher,
waiting.
most certain. Maybe they'll...
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
Göz önünde
It's
saklanıyor.
on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a... tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydang's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Got your invitation. Decided to come. That's simple. Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to
my
business.
associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions.
Benim yayınlar değişiyor.
Only a dead Radovid means a free
Ama
Temeria.
genelde akşam 12'den sonra oluyor.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he
Yarın
wins the
yine
war,
gelirsin.
he won't acknowledge the
Beklerim
previous
seni yani.
borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
Birazdan kapatırım ben de. Bu görevi yaptıktan sonra kapatırım. Sabah
He's
oldu
not
artık.
returned. Yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Seninle de tanıştığıma memnun oldum bu arada Egemen.
Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Arada Monopoly falan da oynuyoruz. Orada istersen oynuyorsan Discord'dan gelirsin oynarız beraber.
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous. Just
Think I
cautious.
pissed me trousers.
You ought to
Easy.
know. Pick off!
Ulan onu değil ya şunu. Hadi bir darbe yapalım bakalım. Abi Rottweiler ya. Çok güzel köpek de işte. Köpek bakmak için bahçeli ev lazım.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a dessert. Long live
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Az önce kaskım vardı. Ne ara çıkardın lan kaskı?
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
Şimdi geri takmış.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just.
Merak ettim adamı.
Else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Haklı bir iş yap.
Must know why I'm here.
Take it, it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Eyvallah, eyvallah. Bunlar niye sürekli tükürüyor ya? Kasılmış adam ağacı.
Oh.
Pardon. Bozmak istememiştim. Devam et. Lan keşke şurada sıçrama falan olsaydı ya. Güzel bir şey olurmuş. Ayrıntı.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, the splinters coming
In a hurry.
İyi maşallah. At gelene kadar ben gittim zaten. Neden abi, ne oluyor? Ben seni nasıl çıkaracağım? Çıkmayı düşünüyor musun balık?
Look from your store by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is.
Bu nasıl bir adım atmak lan? Adımların arasında 5 metre var.
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no rogue. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big Suzy's cart. Suzy's big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's Suzy's make. Frog, Pog and Rog Suzy make.
You even need shoes?
Suzy's on humans it is. Suzy's once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
When what Og hit make, humans is all time die.
So don't bloody hit me. Yell at them. That's good enough. Walk up to them, bare your teeth, furl your brow, and say, "Fuck off, you miserable cunt." All right.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger friend on go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoeses make. Tyler go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with talk. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb.
Leleli, leleli.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work.
Life treating. Farewell.
Yeah.
Leleli, leleli, leleli, leleli, leleli.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the old bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
İzlediğiniz için teşekkürler. Ben de kapatıyorum artık. Hadi görüşürüz. Hoş geldin ama ben gidiyorum. Aşırı uykum geldi. Oyun nasıldı? Oyundan bari şey yap. Oyunu biraz anlat da. Onun üzerine konuşalım. Güzel mi oyun? Bitirdin mi? Güzel mi oyun? Bitirdin mi? Hayda. Çabuk bitmiş ama. 2 gibi gittim 5.30'da 3.5 saat mi sürüyor oyun? Ya ben oyunu bitirip geldin sandım onun için sordum. Oyun bitmedi mi? Tamam, yarın yine konuşuruz. Ben açarım büyük ihtimalle yayın. Çok kastırma bitirmeye diyeceğim de yani yine senin keyfin bilir. Hani sonrasında oynayacak oyun bulamıyorsun. Ben onun için bunu deli gibi sağa sola giderek oynuyorum. Ha, optimizasyonu bayağı iyi o zaman. Biraz şeye benziyor zaten böyle. Hani nasıl derler? Animasyon oyununa benziyor. Yani animasyon oyunu zaten de. İşte anladın ne demek istediğimi. Ben anlatamadım ama sen anladın. En iyisi. O kadar iyi diyorsun. Bilmiyorum, şimdi yayını kapatınca şöyle bir bakarım. Bağımlılık yapıyor diyorsun yani. Başından kalkamıyorsun ha. Bazen böyle oyunsuzluk anları oluyor ya. O anlar için saklamak lazım. Bak mesela bende şey var. Bir tane Plague Tale diye bir tane oyun var Epic'te. Onu oynayacağım. Çok merak ediyorum ama boşta kaldığımda oynarım diye oynamıyorum. Yeni mi attılar? Bu oyun sanki bayağı eskiydi. Ama bakarım. Ben kapatıyorum yayını şimdi. Yatacağım. Uykum geldi aşırı. Görüşürüz yarın. Veya ne zaman müsait olursan. O oyunu da indireceğim. Aklıma soktun o oyunu alacağım. Hadi görüşürüz. Allah'a emanet. İyi bayramlar. Bayramı mübarek olsun bu arada. Görüşürüz. İyi bayramlar. Bayram mübarek olsun. Allah'a emanet. Bay bay.